Hello. Howdy dowdy. Hey Damien, hey Viper, hey Bite. How we doing today? You see a phase lock? This is in fact the phase lock character with a phase lock build. 0 point as bad as they say, still haven't got to Harlowe yet. Oh, basically, it's not terrible. It just lacks bossing utility, and it's woefully outclassed because Harlowe is like 0 point is like okay. But then green and red tree Harlowe are like the two other best like skill trees in the game. Like Harlowe's nuts. So when you've got mediocre against borderline overpowered, yeah, it doesn't look too great. You play a lot of Hades off your mums and 30 minutes for a roast, but otherwise big chillin', big chillin'. Nettle, which allows you to lift up mobs in an area once. So, her singularity capstone kind of does that. You pick one up and immediately slam it down, and it creates a singularity, which will lift all other mobs off the ground and kind of stun them. So you do kind of have that with the capstone. It is next week because birthday too? Hell yeah. Happy birthday! They thought not the correct pick. Yeah, they just had to make it shit to use. Tarola with the fiver, thank you very, very much. You got a masher 7 cents? That's insane. Nice one. Right, we're on UVH 2. What is the checklist? You got a shock. Jacob's Mallow on Dark Beast. Oh. Oh shit. Shadow Pelt. Rank, Corpse Over, Shadow Pelt, and Rock and Roller. You gonna spread launcher rainbow on it? Shiny, shiny. That is good, that is good. Hey Velios, how you doing? Hello, hello. $50k Iridium? Oof. That's rough. Nice one, Sora. Ooh. I think I've hurt my hand. That's not good. Hi kitty, good to see you. Hi, hiya. You still need to figure out the movement tech in this? There's a lot of good movement. The easy one to do is jump and then boost jump. So like, I'm an awful point on map to do this. Jump, Boost jump, like that. That one's like the easiest. So like start with this. Or you can go straight into super, but that's like it's so inconsistent unless you have a bind. Sometimes you get a little baby one. Hey Beef, yeah, hang on 1 second. I want to do a follow-up, because I had ideas on how to improve the video. There you go. So basically impossible to control it? Well, no, it's just inconsistent. You can, Damien, but you end up burning through a lot of backpack juice. What your live stuff? Allowing shinies to like shiny progress being cross character. I'd imagine that. Resist? What do you mean resist? Am I using underbarrel damage? Explosive splats. They were like this boss, to be honest. Yeah, it's rough. It's a pure DPS check. But also the DPS check just bounces around like a motherfucker. $34, nice. Zero point, yet I see that you spec some in the tree. Curious. Oh, fucking... Just passive ties? Yeah, but it's not... The entanglement damage spread currently is kind of a background part of Harlowe. Harlowe has so many things that are beyond busted. Ah, nice on Damien, full 100% run on playthrough. I'll need to do one of those at some point. Like a region lock type deal. You want to be able to break parts off of guns? I mean, farming in this game is rough. Accelerator warpoint paint. How's Disco Scientist going? Firmware's pretty good, but I would definitely like a library system. So I can just dismantle items into my library. How am I wrong calling Harlowe a Disco Scientist? Absolutely not. Vehicle drives being shared? I'm not sure I agree with that one. Lost loot and bank, abso-fucking-lately though. I can't wait for things to get fixed on Thursday. Imagine they absolutely got everything. Because, like, I wonder what will survive. And what will get through. Like, Torgue sticky damage transferring. Do they really fix that? Because the thing that's causing Torgue stickies to convert is not just the base damage changing. Bank should be shared. Bank is shared, so you don't understand why the SEs aren't? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I will be pushing as soon as I can get my specializations up Nepta. My action skill damage will go with it, but like right now, because I don't have all of the specializations yet, it's quite hard to do that kind of build at the moment. Melovis is going to get there somehow. I mean, very likely. The fixing, hopefully fixing Groundbreakers. Watch them buff Katagawas. Well, to be honest, Lewis, if they fix some of these like damage loops and stuff, and it leaves the items and skills feeling underwhelming, then yeah, you could potentially see stuff like this. So if they fix, say, like, high cal and Katagawas, yeah? They could legitimately fix Katagawas and it not be a poor decision. Now, okay, there are probably other weapons that want those kind of buffs first, but they could do that. That's Core Observer, isn't it? That's like right. UVH's Katagari Revenge doesn't seem to be that good. Am I missing something? Exactly why buffing it wouldn't go amiss. It's a great weapon when built around, but if you fix things like high cal or nerf neutron capture, it's gonna lose some of that ceiling. Yeah, so with Katagawa's Revenge, it's all about like projectile spam, or potentially even damage instance spam. So things like high cal 3, the firmware to allow bullet piercing, it allows you to create extra of those projectiles. Think akin to the Borderlands 3 projectile stacking with bonus elements. This game's basically got the same. Yeah, it's very strange, Lewis, that that's the case, because fire is... it hits less than shock. Like, the actual mode does less hits. Because it's like an explosive projectile and not a Tesla coil. You met Metal 3 yesterday, and within a minute you went, I missed movement. Katagawa's Revenge is still on Firestorm in 1? Yes! All my thoughts on the Halloween event and first bounty pack. Not positive ones. Worse than BL3? Yeah, I mean, there's no original content in them. Our boss just looks like a warden boss, like Horus, but you could say the same about Joey, so maybe the fight is a lot more interesting. So that leaves to be determined. The gameplay section just looked like an order bunker, but sparkly. And the Halloween event, I mean, Heck Hole was an actual new area with a really cool boss that's like a very cool marketable boss. Whereas we know nothing about how the Bloody Harvest event works in this. Like, is there even new bosses? The fact that it's world bubbles, I mean, I see those once every few hours. Like, if the gameplay loop of the Halloween event is aiming, like, roaming around, just waiting for a bubble. Because, like, you had a whole little routine with the Halloween event at BL3. There was a puzzle in it, like... Hopefully, there's a puzzle in... Hopefully, there's a puzzle in... the bounty pack. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, Frank the Furnace. I killed the wrong guy. Oh, that's UVH 3 is a mortal bone face. Shit. Shit. Who's the go-to build showcase punching bag? Horus? Definitely not. No, it's typically any of the 3 Vol bosses. They have quite a bit of health. There's Backhive as well. Backhive's got a ton of health, but huge damage resistance to the front, and a not very access crit spot. So, like, yeah, Backhive's a pretty good bullet sponge for DPS testing, or just like any Vol boss. Origo is like the cheaty one. Lots of people go to Origo because it's just 1 health bar instead of, 1 element type instead of split element. Which doesn't matter if you're doing kinetic damage. Horus would enjoy being the punching bag, the kinky fuck. X's? Death Sphere. Anyone fucked around with the Death Sphere? I was expecting a bit more. You do Fade Field's Vault and Driller sites to test your builds the way you used to go to Athena's. Athena's build testing, oh no. Imagine having that sound be a stand redeem on stream. That'd be really funny. Yeah, I feel what you mean, Diamond. It makes me like kind of not want to farm and like wait until their big encore. Wish the bounty pack will like BL2 headhunters. Wait, you want even less content? Just got a Golden God and Rafa. Any suggestions how to use it? Put it in the bag. Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Red Tree, Action Skill Augment, Infinite Ammo. To get that thing overheating and then stop ammo consumption. Andrew, don't let Bert hear you say that. In the trash. Atlas Torque Sticky. That is Atlas Torque Sticky. That is like the best combination. Atlas Torque Sticky. Yeah, running the 100% crit chance whilst overheating is Golden God play. I'm not trusting that solo. Them having mobbing is different to them having takedown, because the difference is the level of quality in takedown mobbing was so much higher in the enemies they chose, the mechanics they gave the energy, and very importantly, how they chose to spawn the enemies. That is what makes a takedown, because that is, that's how you define quality content. You take a battle at, say, Marlin Courtyard or Marlin Takedown Bridge, and compare that with a battle in a Chaos Chamber room. Night and day. You can't just, or even the vault rooms in this game, it's night and day. You can't, just because they have mobbing you can fight to get to the boss, does not mean it's a takedown. And the fact that they have not tried to brag about how good the mobbing is on the way to it makes me think it's just the equivalent of vault mobbing, which is nowhere near as good. Which UV enhancement you want to Golden God? So there's one, you'll see it. It will make sense the moment you see it. It's a 100% crit chance while overheating. You'll just see the words you'll just see the number 100 and you'll know that's the one. What makes takedown mobbing so good? Because it's an actual encounter instead of the spawns are hand placed instead of just having enemies drop out the fucking sky. So, for example, Maliwan Takedown Bridge, you go up the ramps, and you step onto the main plateau of Maliwan Takedown Bridge. This is the final mobbing section before the final boss. Immediately, enemies rush out the door to your right, enemies rush out the door to your left. Death spheres come overhead, and war dogs jump from the other side of the bridge behind you. You're immediately surrounded. It's elements like that. Each of those spawns is hand-placed. Having the dogs jump over you, that is scripted. Having the death spheres do bombing runs whilst you're fighting enemies from both sides, that is a hand-placed, encounter. That is a handcrafted encounter. You don't get that with the vault mobbing or chaos chamber mobbing, because it just has enemies, they just have area, group of enemies spawn. Area, group of enemies spawn. And just enemies are just dropping out the sky randomly. None of the spawns are specifically hand-placed to create an encounter which you fight through. Well, there is a Marlin enhancement that has 100% intersects, but that's not C of E, is it? We're talking C of E enhancements. It's not going to be a Maliwan one. Promise there's no challenging content in the game. I don't know. People seem to think this mission came straight from the devil's asshole. Oh my god. Look how tough it is. Can I get high cal 3? Oh, okay. There we go. You win. That was 100% an Ava line that they had to just tweak at the end there. I'm tired of being jerked around. That's 100% Ava.
You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival. I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Peak from BL2. BL2 had no handcrafted endgame mobbing outside of Peak. It only had Peak. Which was Peak, but it only had Peak. We'll have 8 projectiles. I swear to God, Lewis.
Already inside.
They let you in here?
Wellspring. I will mourn poor Ardor later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black.
Yeah, loadouts would be so good.
Was he stealing?
But the thing is, because there's cost to respecking in this game, you know they would have to make it to cost like 5,000 iridium every time you swap loadouts.
Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
This is 100% Ava dialogue.
My scout also saw strange portals there.
Man, this game would be so good for hide and seek. Let us toggle HUD.
You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Make sense?
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
By force?
Very much so.
I mean, it was just her pants. They seem like Mullen pants are just like really big and baggy. Who knows what tech they've got hiding down there. No.
Calder, I'm approaching the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals. As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's raptors. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Just gotta keep the fabric of reality in one piece. No pressure.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key. A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Oh, where did I put my brain girdle?
You're what now? Another waste of good metal.
Hey, fast boy. Glad to hear it. There's many more on the way.
Really outdone yourself.
I've been blasting mine.
I've compiled every single firmware and where they go in the damage formula and stuff, but they said they're changing firmwares. Some of them at least. So I'm gonna need to wait for them to do that
Hi, Bruce. Let's
before I start that video.
Self is at stake. Let us scoop Bruce.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
Nice. Bruce, where have you been all my life?
Onward to that energy source. The Bruce is loose.
You hope they fix Atlas EX, same. I would like it to also replenish duration on the tracker every kill, so you can keep it going. That might be too strong though for a firmware. But like, Atlas Infinium exists. This is high cal. Let it be strong. It's cool.
Got bullets to spare.
0 point. What's the point then? Oh, there isn't one. It's 0 point.
Got another phase barrier for Bruce.
I'm on it. All clear.
Whoa. There's an
Like, if there's anything I would like personally, Sean,
That device is clearly
because I would recommend just grabbing what you can.
shielded with limiters.
Um,
Rip them to shreds. The portal will surely open.
I'm made of shreds too.
I think I still need an enrage one.
I have a plan. Bring trust in Bruce. Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters. Ah, it's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear up past collector's very doorstep.
Bruce seems stronger than my 0 point. Bruce is stronger than my 0 point.
Wait, what was that last part again?
My spread launcher doesn't seem to be doing like any good work versus vile enemies. Ow! I think it's high cal that's screwing me. How's 7 cents? I mean, the gun was good before, so now it's just like,
Machine off.
great.
Stabilize. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
Calder, I'm getting a strong vaporizing vibe from that thing.
I think the UVH6 mission, Dominic, is to kill Bloom.
It's all the rift is too volatile. Get out of there.
Why does alt mode on board deal way more damage? As in the alt ammo? It depends which one you have, but typically most are better.
Can anyone hear me?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rift. There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. I see you clearly now.
Lilith? Is that you? Rift writing experiment, take 2. Amara's looking for you. Where are you now? Nope. On to the next one.
I thought lobbing into Bloom Reaper? I mean, it literally is Bloom Reaper. To get to UVH6. It literally is Bloom Reaper.
Oh! Shoot. Guys, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Ugh, thanks. Sorry, Brucey. Amara, in the cave. I heard the voice again. Sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
How do I know? They showed it
Now, Bruce's core
in the endgame
contains
tease.
ordinate that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics and... Yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinate surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce. You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again.
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the
Hellwalker. Hellwalker on Harlowe. Hellwalker on Harlowe is quite fire rate centric, isn't she? I don't see the vision. Gamma ray? That could be fun. Does Lucky Clover always talk? Actually, that might be like the best Lucky Clover I have.
Another barrier. Calder, you got any more boost bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against.
You see, this game is all Lilith's fault.
A great many. Functionally infinite, really.
To an extent, but like the Timekeeper was already here doing his bullshit.
Inside the sanctum.
Lilith just like upset that. So,
Bastards, goons running scared.
if Kairos ever wanted to be free, Lilith is the reason for Kairos being free. Otherwise, the Timekeeper would still be ruling, like without issue.
Oh, I've got some big tricks for you up my sleeve. Just wait. Calder, requesting a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
You're not sure who the good guys are in these games? Well, more recently, it's become a bit more clear-cut, but originally, it was a case of, like, nobody in these games are morally good. Like, everyone does crime. It's a bit less so now that we have characters like Rain White and Rush, but
One cast aside, no longer. Much like you. Vault Hunter.
I'll make you pay for how you used her.
Look at all of this.
Lictor's gas.
hey Rock, how you doing? Hello, hello.
His abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
I had to do this with the
And now,
zipper because only the guns were good at hitting crits.
Rift engine. You got a way to take out the areas
First impression's good for this mission. Like, the ability doesn't do anything, but just the gun itself.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Impressive. Now destroy the Iridium.
I have a ward full in my inventory right now. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I like the idea though. Does that work? Or did you just want me to test it? That's funny if that's the case.
Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk. It's time to
Timekeeper was doing absolutely nothing wrong, was protecting the end of time. Going into the shields, it does the funny. I wonder if those shields will pop up again in the future, because if so, tech.
Damn, girl, teach that wall what's up.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scout will find under those tentacles.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
What?
Everyone dies sometime.
Why is there a kill barrier there? Why is there a kill barrier there? Thank you for testing the kill barrier. Yeah, no worries.
This world, this mountain, this flesh. I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god!
Have enough limbs to share.
I have another like taser gun. I do have another. Fuck. +5 in skill.
Am I trapped?
Skill is that? Control group. Cooldown and duration. Eh.
Well, I'll need that command bolt either way.
Perfect cyborg, yeah, good luck.
The moon?
Every time a player loses the Lictor, he gains an arm.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And Amara, that siren? It wasn't Lilith.
What? Hells, talk about adding insult to injury. Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory!
So Lictor
Bonus damage, crit chance, crit damage. That too much to ask.
ambitious underlings.
For what it's worth, crit damage you probably don't need.
Myself.
Wellspring, let us make merry!
What ordnance are you using?
Bend your ear. Do you hear, Mountain?
Not really. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song.
How did I climb up earlier?
Joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lictor dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a
It's not solid?
for her.
And so, via
I think I'm supposed to be up here. You just like climb out. Ah, I hit the roof. Wait, you can drop in though. Which is particle naughty Ellen disc jockey on a lot of crit chance you testing crit damage and class odds affects all crit damage. Shouldn't. It only applied a weak point. Right. Battle Wagon, Mimicron, Immortal Boneface, and Skull Orchid. A pretty easy one. What's the build? It's a 0-point build. It's blue tree to get the singularity capstone and inertia, and then green tree to get critical funding. And then I have a class mod with decoherence on it. That is what I'm running currently. Fire rate, radius, and mag size with 20% crit on it. That'd be worth keeping. I'm not really sure what I have that would utilize that yet, but... my first impression is they were lacking in damage, Vizerin, but... I haven't fully mathed out a build with them yet. Songbird can get Silksy. Songbird kind of sucks, though. You know, outside of the glitch, obviously. Heal spring. Repair stickies. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the song, sorry. A roller with another fiver. You know how bipod meant? Consider rocket jumping? Yeah. I saw your message earlier. You didn't need to. You didn't need to give a fiver for that. Thank you very, very much, though. Yeah, it make radius bigger for some reason.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
It is much appreciated, Torilla. Thank you.
I can feel the paranoia from here. Not today, Ripper.
Last one is Battle Wagon, which I haven't done yet.
You keep talking to me. You know I'm a hologram, right?
I mean, speaking of, Enrage AF1000. Ah, yes, meatball. It's a ball of meat.
And a Ripper joins the party. Looks like they want to chat with my gun.
Smellwalker Gaming, there is a little bit of Smellwalkering, yes. That was an amp shot and he lived.
You're on fire today. For real though.
Is that a Hellwalker? That is in fact a Hellwalker.
I'll sit with them next time.
I don't like the look of it as much in this game. I think it looked longer in BL3.
Wait, want a drink or a job? Because I got both.
Can I have both? Right, now it's time for the long run of missions.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss. Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us, well,
I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper. But they damn well matter to me.
We'll make it matter. By getting that command vault and ending the Ripper Queen.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
look. Inside the crater.
My bloody word.
You seeing this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been
Wait,
Looks like cable.
I can make that?
Skyrocketing for
Harlowe vehicle going?
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this insanity.
We exposed her to the timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Vehicle bodies actually affect things. No, but they have hitboxes.
Tell me what
And normally, that slope, I struggle to scale. I have to jump out of my vehicle, climb up, wait for it to come back, and then resummon. But this one just kind of glided right up. So it was either the hitbox of this vehicle basically being a ball at the front,
all that crap in the way.
allowing it to not get caught on the incline, or I just hit it at the right angle. But I've always struggled with that slope in vehicles, and that's the first time. And I just kind of like effortlessly...
Right. Mind your bits now. Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
It seems weakened, at least.
Yeah.
Hello, Daddy Data. You seem to be doing really big damage numbers in the game. I can't wait for you to do big damage to me tonight. Give me your biggest and hardest hitting shots. You can call me your little raid boss so you can destroy me in multiple ways. I'll be sure to explode everywhere and drop a bunch of loot. Happy 85 months fucktard. Hi, Rabbit. YouTube chatters can't see that, so that's probably really confusing. Thank you for the 85 months of sub. You fucking weirdo. Hey Reza, why is this the first thing you hear joining in? I apologize. What the fuck? I can't even see that message in the YouTube. Yeah, fuck it. I hate how it defaults to top chat and not live chat. Yeah, like what? Yeah, so that's a resub message. You can't see that on screen. That is a resub message. That does not show on the on-screen chat. Thank you, Rabbit, for the 85 months. This fucking weirdo is going to the pub again? Jesus. How you doing, Rabbit? Hope you're well.
Do I look like a battering ram to you?
Move it.
Depression arc equals alcoholic. Could we maybe, like, not go with the alcohol? Like...
Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest.
Whoa. Not pleasant.
Don't complain.
You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to a catcher ride.
Choosing to believe this is what Twitch chat is always like.
Walk? With your physical legs?
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
Gotta be honest, I don't like numbers. If I'm gonna hurl myself across a giant chasm, I'd like the odds to be in my favor.
Raw dogging you mental health issues ain't better either. Tell you from experience. I'm built different.
Accelerator, maybe.
Not built different.
Tough to come by.
Not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a
But don't defend him.
Gunk works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. I like the physics in this.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens.
Yeah, the ball
I'm getting
front just seems to want to climb.
the deal with this Gunk Works place.
It's a Rusty
Oh.
River hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily
I think there's something with this.
Have to work up a sweat.
I'm on the spot. Where can
I'm really confused how they did vehicles in this game, because, like, why does this ball want to climb the hover vehicle?
I can steal you with my
It was great. I just pull enemies towards me and they die. This is your first Borderlands game and the vehicles seem to all piss you off. I'd say they're better in older games, but they're kind of not. I mean, at least they're actually vehicles in older game with, like, wheels and proper physics, but they're still... Like, proper physics is a stretch. Vehicles in Borderlands have always been jank.
Zane, the Rippers have been stripping a huge crawler vehicle here. Would that have the spatial accelerator we need?
Like a hacks in this game? Not really.
Give the place a thorough lucky loo.
No, I haven't, Micro.
The accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage shapes.
You know, I'd expect that to have more than 10,000 horsepower.
Okay, I guess we know what they're using the spatial accelerator.
What?
That's one big mama.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that special accelerator.
Okay, I think I know what was happening there. I tried jumping onto the thing, but I was accounting for the fact that the vehicle was moving, and I seemed to keep shifting in the direction of the vehicle whenever I was jumping, when I was back on the ground. I think the game gives you some momentum to go with the vehicle, so when you're on the vehicle, you don't just fall off when you jump. And that was applying to me when I was on the ground. That was weird.
I'm on the drill.
Yeah, I'm staying in place. The game is giving me the momentum of the vehicle, because physics, but it was giving me that when I wasn't on it.
That's one word I'd use. Time to empty those pockets.
Attention, Rippers!
Doesn't matter. There's the override key.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
What was my final verdict in Division 2? Fun playthrough. A game with, like, a good format, but the end game's content, or the post-game content sucked.
Spatial accelerator secure.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
Like, the structure of the game was great and very well thought out, and like all the activities and the difficulties, all of that was really good. Just the fights were just shit. Specifically the boss fights. They were just really shit. Oh, I should probably get that save, shouldn't I?
Why is he... Wait, did you say 7? Like, o'clock?
Indeed, unless you're busy.
I mean... I could clear my calendar.
Gordon's vehicles are jank, but we love them for it. But, like, does this game even have any funny jank?
This is the wrong way.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
So all this wiring is to code, right?
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter I did.
Oh, good.
You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle, but it should work.
I know tech, and the odds here aren't ideal.
Never tell me. Hell on a biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Yeah, no, totally. It was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick her arse, boyo!
Firm attachment to moon surface. Cable position accuracy is 85%. Not bad for a bunch of half-brain morons.
Great. We got order here, too?
Yeah.
Oh, immune to her own grenades when she picks up the annihilation skill. Where's that on the tree? I haven't heard anything about her having, like, self-splash immunity.
Exactly how to stop it.
More vile enemies? I don't think so. Capstone, far right green. Isn't that group study? Occasionally throw grenades. I wouldn't imagine so. There's lots of like spawn grenade skills in this game. I wouldn't imagine this one to be any different and give you splash immunity. That'd be cool, Gaskell. Or Firepot, honestly.
Preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Any higher? Maybe if I'm aiming.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
I'm happy to be a part of your spiritual journey.
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die.
Darn it! The door's still sealed tight. Okay, spooky.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too.
We're not wrong.
You once, blind, but the flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of.
They didn't say anything micro, but I'm wondering if we'll get like a Halloween firmware. Like how we got Halloween Annoyance. What is this weapon? This is a brewery. It's a purple Vladoff SMG with an underbarrel. The particular thing that I'm doing with this is I'm using the underbarrel damage enhancement. It's 50% enhancement gun damage. Oh, I don't need fucking maxed out bloody... high cal anymore.
So the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kylos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elvis is my fated destination. The site of one final day. I will be reborn again. Free of flesh and blood, and I will dawn as the divine. You could
Is the event only active for 2 weeks?
of a life stretched beneath the timekeeper's hand. His fingers plucking at the tendons. His voice behind
Is it considered gun damage? It's considered enhancement gun damage. It's calculated on shot.
Shoot, no way through. Gonna need to hack the door. You're up, E4. I'll take care of the riffraff for you.
This gun has too much downtime in reloads. Oh no! Oh, yeah, that's playable.
Fancy hat work, buddy. Let's push ahead.
It's only a 3k XP difference, no Iridium reward. And you don't get a chance at a legendary. I do when leveling, but after 50 I stop. What's verdict on 0 point? As an action skill in mobbing, it's really fun and like fine power-wise, but it lacks utility for boss fights. So if you try and build to not suck at boss fights, you end up with just kind of a build that's worse green tree. How much Iridium do you get, Troller? Oh, is it at least, is it 300? That's actually very much not bad. 25% less.
Stronger. Every ripper who falls hones the blade sharper. This rebirth awaits me. It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky.
Weapons? Check. Can do attitude? Check. Nothing to it but to do it.
You will be the to witness me in this lesser form.
Okay, she was a lot, but so worth it for that sweet, sweet command bolt.
Oh. Oops. What did I do? I said it's Halloween time, and I Harlowed all over her.
Zane, Levane, I did it. The Ripper Queen is dead.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
Halloween! Harlowe is too short to Harlow all over people. I mean, well, we got her ankles, so like...
What can I say? You did the impossible twice.
Our parts of Borderlands 4 supposed to be Ava? Yep.
How to stand up to the timekeeper.
The elected
Proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane
grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Zane, this is a layup.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan. All responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again. Truly.
Hi, Crex, how you doing? Hello, hello.
So,
Calais.
It turned the shin so hard she died.
so touching. You'd almost think this.
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
I didn't even have high cal 3 on that kill. I could have done double damage. Oops. Two shinies last 2 days? No worries. Does fire reduce the delay between shooting and reloading? I feel like it does. Yes, because the game... other Borderlands games do this as well. When you fire your last shot, the game doesn't start auto-reloading until it attempts to shoot again. So it has to go through the fire rate delay in order to do that. I've never seen people actually like talk about this until now, which I find really weird because this has been a thing in Borderlands since the beginning. I get a living quarters in 4. That would be nice. Like a shiny wall you can put all your shinies on. Hey, Diamond, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. RC squares is PL2. Yeah, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. I feel like the delay for order really wasn't as bad in the last games. It's the exact same system and mechanics, so... It is the same. I don't even have maxed out backpack yet. Oops. Fire release is there. Yeah, if you're using a hot slug is pretty slow fire rate, so you're gonna see it a lot in there.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This one tries.
Skills in the class mod, 5 in decoherence. Max wombo combo, no. I haven't done much wombo combo farming. Get a shiny one? Nice.
This one was purchased to your now. Watch it as you will serve. We have need of vault hunters, and you have need of vaults and their power.
Casual one shot. Fucking Harlowe, dude. Fucking Harlowe.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Vault Hunter.
Oscar Mike is so ass. Get one with space laser. This character foot busted to watch. She's so silly. She is very silly.
An intruder or an initiate, Vault Hunter or victim, proceed and perish.
Another timekeeper lacking.
If I'm the Encore, I haven't got a Bonnie and Clyde and you really want to try it out. Doesn't take too long with Big Encore.
His own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
Haven't done the bunker yet. It takes like 5 minutes. If that. Less, to be honest. That's a double.
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way.
I am halfway through the mobbing of this run to UVH 5. Specific role I should be looking for when finding the weekly encore? Of what?
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
Lucian's can roll in rad? It can. Any other weapons like the Foxtrot? So Bonnie and Rowan's are pretty fixed rolls. You basically just go for DPS. And while you just go for DPS again on Whiskey, you want to have the Ripper Mag. Now, a Ripper Mag Whiskey will always just have, like, tons more DPS than a normal one anyway. So if you farm just going for DPS, you'll end up with a Ripper Mag one anyway. Out of bullets. What is this bullshit? Considers having more bullets? Yeah, that's why I have this.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which
Oh no! Origo having the most health of anything in the game outside of Timekeeper. Curse you!
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power, misplaced.
Vault Hunter's gotta start somewhere.
All that has happened, happened again.
Origo's the hardest Vault Hunter, just the tankiest.
Fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Flee, little fly, while you can.
Is it only the spread launch perception that does this much damage? No, there are many other ways to get that level of damage. It's just that spread launcher ramp is usually something that you can put together pretty quickly and easily. Yeah, beam tosser's up there as well. I'm keeping my eye out. I don't have a beam tosser.
The tighter the snare. Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was killed by an older fire. I saw it all.
Alright, firing this thing's crazy.
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder how much further will
Beam top of Master Malone only. Yeah, just like spread launches Jacobs only, so you just got to keep an eye out for Malone guns. I play BL4 with frame gen, yes.
loves this order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes. Can't stand the
Yeah, that's one of those damage recurring bugs, Red Jack. I had a bit of fun with that for a little bit, and then I stopped. Are you liking Maya build? The delay bad with it? No. But it's going to be different from everyone's PC. I have XTX, a 7900 XTX, so it's FSR, AMD frame gen. And it's fine, no artifacing or anything. There is definitely a feel difference in aim when I turn it on and off, but the frame rate makes up for it, so I prefer playing it with it on. Like, sometimes you play with frame gen, and it's just so unbelievably bad. I don't have that. With this game, at least. I can actually aim in this game. Hey Viper, welcome back. How it goes? We're just kind of like one-shotting bosses. Tossing enemies around. Doing the burr. Hi, Chisel. One-shotting blue bosses on Blue Tree, tell me more. Ah, it's nothing interesting. But we'll see if I can do it to Radix here. I should be able to.
Naughty time, Emperor, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too, not forever, but for you.
Sometimes it's extra lag with that game. I've only had that happen once or twice, and that's usually because like my PC is jogging. One of the things we hope will die on Thursday? I mean, I don't see it dying on Thursday, that's the thing. It might do. He did.
An anomaly. Catalyst. A vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
Go, go, gadget. Big time because of Crank SMG. So, fun fact for you, Simplifier. The Crank SMG still counts as a sniper for the purpose of Undead Eye and Bloodshot. Do with that information what you will. do with that information what you will.
Only one way up.
Alright, let's go get UVH 5. You know the good source of iridium other than vile bounties? Normal bounties?
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something.
Give it to 300 apiece, so it's less.
The
So he says that I've held it closed for a millennia. Wasn't until people arrived. Is that like the Guardian speaking or Timekeeper? Because like Timekeeper's here, he doesn't have a choice. He says. I'm still trying to piece together what's going on with the Timekeeper. How much do vials give? No extra. I think vials should give extra. I think it should be like 50 a vial kill.
I'll kill you before you hurt any of them.
If you're doing a level 1 mission, if you're doing, sorry, a level 1 start, Horus, yes. Possible to convert a PC save file to a console save file. I'll just go ahead and say no, because we struggled being able to transfer PC save files between other people, let alone platforms. Jesus. Let alone other platforms, so I wouldn't hold your breath on that ever being a thing.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murdered tourist.
The cross save is coming apparently, so.
Looting your way through piles of people who never
It is now, Vincent. It was just difficult.
already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
The mission. I'm still trying to figure out the mission trigger here with this skip. It's not like a complete skip.
Many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a
What? Screen shake! Woman drops the shrapnel thing. There's a couple of cases of shrapnel in this game. Are you referring to the debuff? That would be Whiskey Foxtrot.
Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
It's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take them out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
The fuck you mean not in time? You can teleport! Thing I'm using. I'm not using shrapnel launcher. If you mean spread launcher, it just rolls on like any Jacob shotgun. Now let's go do a couple of Vile Bounties. She can't do Vile Bounties, Viper, because at this point in the game, you haven't unlocked... You haven't unlocked Vile Bounties.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra. The door as big as a tiny machine. Close now.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Timekeeper. Your door was very noisy. Also, I like what you've done with the place. The human corpse's wallpaper really just brings out the soul.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Nevertheless, so because of you and your chaos.
His Deus Ex vibes. He does like his triangles. Timekeeper, stop aura farming by using all my friends to talk.
Forever here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it.
Thanks for just like standing there and aura farming for a few seconds so I could do my rain dance.
Killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself!
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter?
That's what I'm kind of banking on, T-Dog. Yeah, that's why I'm letting the cutscene play. Just have infinite ammo on a brewery. It do be that easy. I really want Motile. I really want triple barrel sniper rifle. I want to muck around with that. I broke as a beam tosser. I've not used it yet. Accelerator go-go gadget. For all your ability spamming needs. Also, 8-second duration with 11-second cooldown is really good uptime. I'm gonna post a 0-point build if it feels good. I've only just hit UVH 5. I'm technically not there yet. It'd be cool him to beat the raid to unlock U6. That's how it will be.
Everything breaks.
Unless they change it, but that's how it will be. Which means once you beat the raid boss, when you fight it again for the second time, it'll be more difficult.
So, the time.
I like how the credits are a part of the mission, so you get it in the wildcard. What's wrong with your fork? What are those?
My mom would have let me sit with her. Oh, God
You could, like, sit in a box or something.
I'm fine with this. This was my choice.
No, Moxie, I'm looking around. There aren't many tables for, like, eating. UVH duty of Ripper drills for the day. Time to relax. I'm gonna be honest, I have not contributed, like, to any of these. Sorry. I mean, technically, I have, like, 3 or 4 out of the 20 million second wins as Rafa. Beep 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 beep. So firmware. Just play the game, farm a boss, do drill sites, and just keep an eye out for the beams. I mean, your actual best location is probably just going to be spamming Splash Zone, but a bit boring. Create some mules, some level 30 characters. Hit up as many of the locations as you can, so use missions to get each of the zones. And then just hit up some silos and safe houses real quick. And just spam bank and backpack. Do bank first, of course. Didn't realize there was a difference in beams. Yeah. It can be a bit hard to see depending on what what the name of it setting you're on. Why is it gone? Upscaling. Resolution upscaler. Ah. What is going on with the thingy there? Echo 4, you good? Do a drift. Rivals this Whiskey Foxtrot. You can farm it this week at the big encore. Mine has a Ripper Mag, which is the best. Drops from any Ripper drill site. If you're on about the Whiskey Foxtrot, it technically drops from anywhere. But if you wanna farm it, you're gonna be hitting up Directive O. If you try farming drill sites to this thing, you're gonna be there a while. You want to ask a microspace laser? Hell yeah. I haven't got one yet. You know the animation, the rare reload for this gun? Yeah, it's the best. I need ideas. I need bullets per second. Like, or I should say projectiles per second. Now, obviously, the gun of which I am holding is very good for that. But any alternatives? Do you think completing the challenges for the weapon type gives you a higher chance to see the reloads? That would be interesting. Daedalus AR with shotgun mode switch. Tragically, the Daedalus assault rifles aren't very good, right? Got Star Helix and the Lumberjack. See, this is where I'm like, why not just go one more combo? I need crits. One more combo is not very precise. Also, as a bullet spammer, it's just kind of like, it's very good, but there are better weapons for bullet spam. There's 13.2 plus 20%. You're looking at 15 odd. Well, Whiskey Foxtrot already does that. Boory already does that. Harrison already does that. That'll be shotgun runs out of ammo fast. Well, yeah. That goes to either or any of the shotgun modes, I guess. I think we'd have seen a Ripper Dark Beast if it could, right? I've never seen anyone mention Ripper Dark Beast. One Ripper Drill Sights Vex, you're doing your part, hell yeah! You did get a Ripper Dark Beast. Ah, cool. Does Ripper License increase fire rate? Typically, yes. Ripper Dark Beast with Daedalus Shotgun. That is... Okay. Ripper Dark Beast with Daedalus Shotgun. That just seems like a big Encore farm. Like, that just feels like a wait till big Encore farm. Which... I think eventually we're going to need to allow us to big Encore on demand. Or Maurice Vendor. Or Maurice Vendor, yeah. I should ask I should add a thread in the Borderlands 4 channel for people to post their Maurice Vendors for the week. Once they fix the Maurice Vendor in co-op, it makes it Convergence could be a shout. Yeah, there is Convergence. Convergence is also just good DPS as well. Let every boss have it. It could be more expensive, like 300 a run. You have a Ripper, Jacobs? One could be cheaper. That was an energy blast. Yeah, Bod's nuts. Drummer, what? Alice enhancement, 30% damage. Track it out for 25 seconds. Good damage for gun splash radius. Not bad, not bad. Making a 0-point build soon. You're looking at it in the process. Builds come with good builds, I should say. Come with playtime. You need to play builds to know their strengths and weaknesses so you can iron them out. You could just, you know, put something together and just fuck it out there. Just like, there you go. Works, kills things, video, move on to the next. That's not me. Which is why I don't do this full time. Practice! I don't remember this boss or what this boss does. I fought this boss once. Sir, what do you do? He do go big. Okay, now is the time. He's just kinda... Dying. Odd with talk Gyro and SMG was giving? Absolutely. Weapons of block by changing because on Friday at Slippy and Anarchy's weapons, but now you just have a fucking silent zipper. It seems inconsistent. You're not the first person I've seen report that. It's not supposed to happen, but I have seen somebody else report that that is a thing that has happened to them. They said that it was tied to progressing the story on another character, which I know I have done, and it not cycled the inventory, but I wonder what's at play. It's causing fuckiness. Just got a phosphine convergence, and it didn't get yeeted off the map? Holy! That's not doing anything, boss. Only been playing Urafa? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure then, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I believe, Lewis, I believe the answer is yes and yes, and that's why people are after it. I mean, 7 cents fucks anyway, so like... Who dropped 7 cents? Viled, the experiments. I have the exact same one, Sean. It dropped from the boss as I swung by. Thank you, though. Okay, so fun thing about this weapon right here. This weapon has got alt fire extra barrel, and it has TDO license. Okay. Now, if you run Underdog, 50% underbarrel damage. Of course, when you flick to the alt fire, you just gain 50% enhancement gun to your bullets. That's great. However, using it on this bonus will also apply to our chucks. I didn't really expect that to be the case because nothing about the chuck is utilizing the underbarrel, but it does just kind of apply. So I wonder if there's some other spaghetti where we can make the 50% underbarrel, apply to something that maybe it shouldn't. Or not, but yep, that's a thing that exists. Practicality, not really there, because the TDR enhancements are just better, and TDR assault rifles are just good stats for TDR throwing, but it's a thing that exists, so it might lead on to something else. And try building an overkill and use 0 point to manage ads around. Not yet, but that's probably a play. The thing is, Nepta, this is what my specialization tree looks like on Harlowe, and it is very limiting. It is very limiting that I want both Killer and Daredevil, which requires all of this shit. So I need XP. I'm going after I Am Gun and Honed Mind. Overkill is all the way over there. Oh, Compounding Afflictions is bugged, by the way. Can melee kills go to this? I'm guessing so. But here's the thing with one shot, one kill. It's just a bit shit. So, from my understanding, this caps out at about 4,000 damage. Is and where this goes on the damage formula, that's not even how it works, Lewis. Where this goes on the damage formula is the worst thing. It doesn't get anything except soup. It does not get amp, it does not get like order charge mult, it does not get enhancement gun. Very fussy eater. It will simply just have soup. Is on hit damage formula. So yeah, one shot, one kill's a bit rubbish this game. You can skip it. You don't need it. What is soup? Soup is our funny name for basically most of your damage formula. So if we look at here, we have pistol damage. That's our on hit. That's our soup. Gun damage. That is also critical hit damage. That is also splash damage. That is also elemental damage. That is also splash damage. There. Global damage dealt. We go to player stats. All of this. You see this right here? Damage dealt? All of this. In fact, we can see this live. Specializations. I have 15.21%. So when I look at my player stats and I see gun damage, 15.2%. Because that's my only active gun damage right now. But I have an enhancement on which is giving me 25% gun damage. So why is that not in my player stats? Well, because it's not. It's a different kind. It's that's why we separate it. So this is the soup. This particular gun damage bonus is an on shot, not an on hit. So this is different. This multiplies the soup. You have 7 cents in your vendor, so you're farming all night. Oh, good luck. $163. I mean, 163 is a lot. For sure. I mean, when I'm active, I have 30% there. I got some crit damage. I got some bonus element damage. That's some more crit. I have a lot of crit. That's a bonus element. I don't have much to. Then in specializations, I have the 15% from here and another 50 from here. Well, we can get thrown for TDO. Get thrown. It's fresh. It's just a fresh malt. Just call it a fresh malt. That's what it is. It's a fresh. It's fresh.
A vile beast threatens to defile these lands. Please, remove this demon before its darkness spreads.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
Is the carapace vehicle looks like it goes from Halo? Yes. Please don't kill me. I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Grapple the thing! Excuse me, I'm missing here. Oh, back hive. And this one I'm missing. Roller, maybe? A drill site? There's another that's a drill site. No, that's the convoy mission. That can't be a drill site. Missing something down here as well. Fine. Yeah, I thought it was the crawler.
Breaking out the big boom. 20,000 uses for robots. And this is what you do?
Easy. Hey, Karma, how you doing? Hammered fire. Hopefully there's some leftover spaghetti in here to Borderlands. There usually is. Oh, there's always leftover spaghetti.
I don't know what Vile Lictor did to summon up for a creature hunt, and it's your lucky day.
You just got up, sir. 9.3k Ripper. Nice. I accept all bounties. Yeah, pretty much. Get the XP. I don't do them right away, but if I find myself in the area.
There's no talking to them.
This isn't a crawler. No wonder getting in was difficult. I just saw that. I saw the end of that, and I'm like, oh, that's a crawler, and just went there. Down here.
None shall banana kill me. Not like your city's locust.
Daedalus shotgun with Ripper mag or good or not? Are you talking about just like in general? Oh, you're talking about 7 cents. Yeah, that's the ideal roll. But you realize it's COV? Rip. Yeah, Ripper Daedalus shotgun is like the roll. Okay, I've got 2 more mines to do. Now, either or is just good. If you just get like single shot without Ripper, but Daedalus shotgun, and if you get Ripper without Daedalus shotgun, those are both good. And there is an argument to be made for non-Ripper as well, just for like mobbing. Just tap firing, so you don't have to charge up. Like, Ripper is better at DPS, but in mobbing, that's not really necessary. So it'd be nice to have both if you happen to come across in your farming, and to not throw away just because it doesn't have Ripper. We mob with Ripper. You have the Ripper Daedalus shotgun 7 cents? Very nice. Unicorn roll. What's Sniper Daedalus part do in practice? Typically your damage per shot will go up and your fire will go down, and you also get a crit roll. How's 0 point going? It's fine. Right now, mobbing could do with a bit more oomph on the action skill damage itself on UVH 5. However, that we'll get some of that with specializations. Okay, I was really hoping for a big chunk of damage there. With cold storage. But apparently, we can't have nice things. That's pretty shit. Very nice 0 point. You think the mobbing section is leading to Invincible will be takedown wise? No. I think it will be Vault mobbing equivalent. Shiny whiskey, yar! Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, I think the mobbing leading up to Bloom will be Vault mobbing. I think you'll be able to just run through it on repeat runs, which is what 99% of players will do. They'll just run past it all and go straight to the boss. So kind of like it'll probably, literally, my guess is it'll just be that. It'll just be that. You go in, mobbing rooms, boss prep, boss fight. That's getting better. ETK. Need an amp shield for the specific challenge, or what challenge? Totally forgot your Ripper Darbies also had shotgun rounds on it. Oh, you just like casually had that, did you? Take his one-shot kill thing. You need amp for that. Is amps a necessity? The reason why I'm cynical is because on the mobbing thing is because I haven't heard Gearbox say that it's gonna be takedown level mobbing. Because surely if it is, they'd be screaming that from the rooftops, right? I hope I'm wrong too, because I love takedown mobbing and I really, really want it, but surely they'd scream that from the ceiling. And there's still time. As your body takes so long to disappear, I just want to loot. Okay, so root seems like a valid farm, a valid... Thanks. 0 point. Very cool. Yeah, that challenge doesn't stack up as consistently for me either. I'm wondering if like little bits of ricochet are pinging enemies, or if a bonus element is hitting them. I wonder if I've got a bonus element on that's making it count as 2. I mean, you could probably make it proc it twice. You could probably make it proc twice, T-Dog, with a bonus element like What's a Dinner. Sin does not work for one crit ronda. Just throw on Beam Tosser, it'll just annihilate everything. When you try Amon, I'll probably look for a way to focus more on guns. Yeah, Amon. Just aim on Amon. Rocking stuff twice is so good, yeah. Nice one, Sam. Nice. I don't know how my thing targeted the wrong enemy though. And my action skill stops like targeting some random fuck. I'm pointing at the boss. This action skill. Why do you have to farm for runs just to get the action skill to target the boss? Trying to go for a root one shot, but can't have nice thing like an action skill that works. One more try. Terrible damage. I think I got too close. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Harlowe is now UVH 5. With that concludes getting every character to UVH 5. We've done Incarnate Vex, a grenade moving into a melee Aemon, Rafa's existence, and 0 Point Harlowe. And all have got pretty decent builds now. Like, this can boss between Spread Launcher, Infinite Boory, and Root and Tasers. So we have tools to kill that are effective. Although, I'm not too happy with the build. Specializations will help. Want to get potentially some overkill. And I am Gun-Ho Mind, maybe. We won't need now with caffeine, I don't think, eventually. So we can keep brutally this. What did I do with Rafa? It doesn't matter what you do with Rafa. I mean, my Rafa is straight war crimes, yes, but, like, no matter what you do with Rafa. Now, I'm thinking, so, like, currently, I'm using critical hits to get my action skill back. Yeah, so I critically hit enemy to get them to entangle it, and then I just shoot them and get my action skill back. And that is kind of working. And that allows me to use this class mod, which has 5 in decoherence, which is a 25% bonus element. But I'm wondering if that 25 bonus element is even worth it at this stage. And it probably is. However, I'll have to see what we can do regarding other class mods. Like this one. See, that one's got the fire rate skill on it. And I believe the duration skill on it. Yeah, so that'll make it cozier to use. So, high chance Skeptic is just kind of the play. I mean, that one's got the crits to stasis, which I'm not really sure if that's worth it or not. I don't know what that would do for, but would that entangle them? The issue is rapid fire is right now bubble. The mobbing is funny, for sure, but bossing is just weak green tree bossing. Now it's UVH 5, so it's easy. Like bossing is fine. But the thing is this action skill is not providing anything in bossing because none of these do anything for bossing. The closest you have is cold storage, and cold storage is just a bit shit. Some bosses you can't even use this against, and other bosses so it's when an enemy is slammed or stasis ends. So if you do this on a boss, cold store it, you'll have some time to store some damage. And then when stasis ends, it will do that damage. But especially when we go with the other class mod, we're going to start getting some action skill duration, which means we're going to be proccing cold storage less. And some bosses, you 0 point to entangle them, and it immediately starts cooling down. You don't even get a duration, which is really funny because you just keep spamming it. But and it keeps all your buffs up, but it means that you don't get cold storage. Not like it matters, because cold storage is just a bit crap. And there's nothing else here that helps bossing, really. Kinda got that, but it's terrible. That doesn't do anything for us. That doesn't do anything for us. So his action skill doesn't do anything for bossing. Now, of course, we can just spec Chroma Accelerator, but that seems a bit defeatist. But, like, we did that in Borderlands 3 anyway, swapping action skills for bossing, but I'd like to not. I'd like to do our own thing. I need to look into Refraction, because apparently it's bugged, but I'm not sure if I want to believe it. Anyway, if I keep critical funding, I can't go with it anyway. I'm wondering if there's also a way to get more damage, like more skill damage or more gun damage. That's gun damage, but I really like my reload speed. Right, we'll think about that. With that, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, I am not going to be live. I should be back Tuesday. And we'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, doing some farming. I want some loot. And then we'll hop it over to all the changes on Thursday. So, yep. With that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, I think I did all of the activities as well. So, SDUs, 305. Right. I need to do more. God damn it. See ya.